Hey, Coder. Fire in the dark. I know, it's dumb. How you doing, Fappin? What's up, Old Sloppy? Thank you for the 19 months. And you're beautiful. I can't believe you're up this late, man. People who are up this late are crazy. I guess we're normally up this late, right? 11, 10. It's good. We'll see as people like fall off, right? All right, let's scooch up a little. I'm sitting on my knees today like a little kid. I like have my... I know, Peanut, they're getting later and later. Well, tonight, I think we're going to go really late. Hello. How are you? Sorry about last night. I was exhausted and not... Hey, Monkey Man. What's up? I don't know what this is, but this, like, I'm jamming to this tonight. It's a good Spotify list. Anybody? New internet. Hell yeah, that's fun. 2 a.m. Yeah, I know. Who's what, Coder? Whew. All right. I don't know who it is either, but I don't care. So what is up, everybody tonight? We're doing with this stupid white balance. Did you try to fix the white balance, Old Sloppy? No. It's doing okay. If I lean back, I just gotta lean back a little bit. Thank you. Ugh. That works every time, even though it's only part of my screen. It still works. Oh, it goes on my other side. That's nice. I like that. Yeah, I saw that. No, not there. Let's do up higher. I know, no Coder. It's a good one. I like it a lot. All right, y'all. So today we're going to work on the project, the new project. We're going to do it in Django. I haven't decided what front end I want yet. So we're going to see. I know I saw it was on my full screen now. Burbles. Is it burbles? Oh, my teeth are crooked. Yeah, no, it's project manage my own fucking time. I don't know what it's going to be called yet, but it's something. Faf, and I didn't do any of the things I said I was going to do, but we'll just do them today. I want to bring back my chick list. Oh, that's right. You were having trouble, Pinac. You were having like... I'm glad you have better internet. What happened to the bubble machine? It's on. It's here. No coder. You just got to redeem some burbles. Tricky tasks. Tricky tasks. Trixie. Hey, Cold Float. Yo! Piling! Hello. Hello. Burbles. Bubbles! They're kind of blurry in the background. I don't know if I love that. They go so speedy. They're so speedy. they're like falling faster than usual. You're cool too. I missed you and you're cool. And we're doing Python piling. Today we're doing some Django and we're gonna do a whole new project. A whole new project. Good sources to learn. Cold Float. Do you like to read or do you like to go through? I'm still so bright. My face is still so bright. I have no definition. I don't really like this. Did we do anything with the camera? Because I could probably do, like if I like sit back here and type, but then I can't reach. Is that better? No. Well, kinda. If you auto white balance it, will it suck?
Just remember this number.
Got it. Whoa, I'm blue. I forgot the number. It was 3960, I think.
Yeah, better.
Whoa, I'm yellow. That's not good. Maybe it was 3690 actually. Whoa, gross. No. I just turned like a bright yellow. That's all right. Just go back to the other ones. Like it's, I think it's not 39, it's 369. Whoa. Look, you do this later. That makes it super slow. Look. Trying to fix the camera because it's like kind of the screen isn't great in terms of depth. No, it was 3690. You got to fix this. I can't do that. All right. So it goes here. What? Old Sloppy's right here, you guys. Right here. Right here. It's my chin growth. I think it's 3690. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I know. Oh, hi. All right. Tempt me not into thy python arms. I was thinking we're gonna what are some resources? Reading. Okay. So try 2 scoops of Django Cold Float. I love this song. Reach it. Every breath I'm lost with no direction. So what's the new project about? Ship! I gotta be strong. Gotta keep my head held high. another mountain. Always gonna wanna make it move. I'm sorry, I got stuck in the music. And I'll tell you what the project is about after this song. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb. Man, Miley, I love you so much. This is from that movie that she was in, Love John Love something. All right, Ghost. I'm down for some dancing. All right, why do we have to stream at the same time? I don't know. But I love Maddie, so escape and go hang out with her, and that's okay with me. On. Always gonna be another mountain. Make it move. Sometimes you're gonna have to lose. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb. Maddie is the best ship. Maddie's pretty great. Okay, all right. So my project, Null Coder. This song's so good. All right, my project is about, it's basically like to trick me into doing stuff. Like before the stream, I showered, but I could have showered at any point today, right? Sorry, I just love Miley so much. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes you're gonna have to lose. I love her. Okay, I'm done. No, I showered right before stream. But then, like, I could have showered at any point during the day, right? So I need a little app that, like, has, like, the stuff I need to do in a day and, like, a time amount that I need to do it in. So it's sort of like I mean, it's not really a game because there's no reward or anything, but, like, it's just like, hey, what do I do? It helps me prioritize. So I'll show you a little bit, like, because I mapped it out on Excalibur. Excalibur? Where did I map it out? Excalibur. So we'll go ahead and we'll check it out, and we can I can explain it a little, and because I have to pull these features into a GitHub, and then we can all work on it together. I need an app to remember to shower. Y'all, like, yeah, Cybercoaster. Well, I don't need an app to remember to shower. I just need an app to prioritize showering earlier in the day, so I'm not doing it last minute before I have to go somewhere or do something. Today's gonna be so distracted. Halifax, yo! Yes, for rear or to remember to eat lunch. Yes, so I have ADHD, Cybercoaster, and so I have some issues with doing things on time or regularly. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit. It's been a while. Still hanging out in Finite Singularity stream a bunch? Hold on, we're gonna do a dance break. Is it a dance break or is it like a talking break right now? What? I feel like I've been dancing more than I've been talking. I am pretty happy today. I got 14 hours of sleep today. That's why I'm happy. 14 hours of sleep. This is what happens. Wait, what? The music is low? Oh, I'll put it up, baby. All right, that's not the way to do it. Come on, Spotify, we got this together. I wonder what people said they had before ADHD was a thing. Forgetfulness. Early onset Alzheimer's. I don't know what it is. Just do exclamation point song. You can get it. It's good though. Little Mix. Shout out to my ex. It's pretty good. It's poppy. I don't care. I fucking love it. It's so fun. It's not working anymore? Is it still quiet? I need to go to the club. Should we go to the club together? Coder, did you not go to the club at TwitchCon? Were you gonna come with me next year? We could dance all night. Okay. Now let's talk about the app. We have a couple seconds before the next song starts. Oh. All right, here we are. So we're gonna talk about the app a little bit. And I'll turn the volume down. How is it right now? Thanks for the follow, whoever you are. All right, got the music down. Let's get it down to like, there we go. That's probably good. If it's too low. I was practicing And I Will Always Love You in the shower ship, so we could go back to that someday. All right, so what we're doing today is we're gonna start working on some of the features for this app. So basically, we have a list of stuff that we wanna do and a list of times that we could possibly do them in. So I have trouble with like prioritize things when I have time, and sometimes I just like end up scrolling on my phone, right? But if my phone has some sort of notification or, Josh! I can turn this up a little bit. This is Taylor Swift. Sounds like Taylor Swift. It is indeed. Can you SS save a JPEG of it and post it in Discord? This guy, screen? Yeah, I can do. Print screen? Print screen. There's supposed to be a button. Where's my print screen button? Damn it. What the fuck? I'll just do a snip. You want me to put this in Discord? Actually, that's a good idea because I want to... Wow, did that just work? Oh, it did. Look at that. WTF. All right, cool. So we screen grab that. Now I want to open Discord anyway because I want to put myself on streamer mode. Because I never do this. I never do streamer mode, y'all. And I can. Settings. Where's it go? Ooh, it has my phone number in here. I never saw that. Streamer mode. Enable streamer mode. All right, am I in streamer mode now? Can you see me purple in Discord? I'm purple now. What are you doing? You guys, Old Sloppy's right here. I'm going to poke his nose. Poke. What are you doing? Fixing the music? Interference. All right, cool. So what else I'm doing? Okay, I gotta... Wait, there's a better way to copy Excalidraw things. Josh, please teach me. Hello, computer. Hello. Is it fish? Is that what you were doing? Hello. Is that from my Tea Crowd, episode 1? Click on the top. Okay, a top or left thing. Export image. Oh, but it's bright, dark mode. And it's my whole screen. Didn't work. Two times, 3 times. Say what you wanna say. I didn't do it. Honestly, I wanna see you be brave. Well, it's the canvas, if that's what you mean. I don't know. I messed it up. All right, let's just throw it in Discord anyway. I just want to see you be brave. Where do we want to put it? In programming and stuff? We probably need... I was thinking of doing a programming... let's just put it in here. Links and ideas for stream. It's not a great one, but... All right. Y'all are not getting the most attentive lady. So basically what I want is have a list of stuff and a list of times, and I want to be able to shake my phone. Okay, that was Faffin's idea. I want to be able to like flip through a bunch of those things and have like a timer set for me to spend the least amount of time on whatever that thing is. And whatever time is left over is a break. Now, if it's like, you know, like brush my teeth or something, then I'll flip it again, you know, for something smaller. Thanks, Ghost Monk. I wanna see you be brave. It's really high. I didn't even warm up. Okay. So then, so we want to keep the important things. So I'm going to mark important things because I don't usually celebrate my own accomplishments. I accomplish it, I finish it, and I'm like, fuck that. That wasn't important. I'm an imposter, yada, yada. So the accomplishments will help me like be more grateful to myself, which I'm very excited about. And then the little things, the small things will just aggregate so that I can see like how many times like in a week I did something I needed to do, right? So... it will just sort of build up, hopefully, my confidence. I don't know. And we'll have a reset for that or something like that. So there'll be some due dates on some of these so that if like a due date is coming up, the amount of times that something will come back up will be more often based on how important it is, how close the due date is. No at random times seems like a... I don't even know what I did wrong, Josh. I don't know. Just say no at random times in the chat. Like, no. Like, I don't even know. That would be great. I would love that. By the way, Josh, I missed you last stream. I was like, oh, Josh wasn't here. I was so sad. Okay, so we've got a randomizer to choose an item from the list of stuff and a time from the list of times. So 2 randomized. Well, it's the same. Oh, you were lurking. Oh, okay. That's cool. I mean, it's cool always, but like, I did miss you. I should have said something. Should have been like, oh, I wish Josh was here. All right. And then finishing a task. Obviously, we need to be able to finish tasks to take them off the list. Adding a task needs to be a thing. Breaking down an important task. So breakdown doesn't need to always happen, but I want the option of it just in case I'm ever in a hyper-focus mode where I'm able to like plan things a little bit better, because sometimes I just disappear into planning and don't come back for days. And then of course I never like actually... Jasmine, don't mess up my soundboard, please. Bye. And then let's see, toggle for mode that silences one mode while the other one is active. So basically modes are like work mode and home mode, so that I'm never working on work stuff at home and I'm never working on home stuff at work. I don't know if there should be other modes. Like I wonder if there should be an improv mode or something, because I do improv work, or even like a stream mode. Sometimes I only want to work on stream stuff, but I think those are going to be more like tags in the home mode. So if I want to do hobbies and stuff, it'll actually just be a tag in the home mode. So we're adding tags as well. Right now we're using a Python with a Django API and a SQLite database. So we're going to be like remembering a lot of Django stuff. I've done this once, haven't done it twice, so we'll see how it goes. If you have tags, why have separate modes? So Benson, the difference between tags and modes is like, I don't want to shut off a streaming tag when I'm at home. Right? So like if I want to work on streaming, or if I have the like mental capacity to work on streaming while I'm at home, then I have the streaming tag there. So I could sort for tags if I'm ever interested in doing just streaming, or I could not sort for tags if I'm interested in doing something that's not streaming. So like a home mode means like hobbies, things that I want to do at home that are not necessarily differentiated based on my job. But if I'm at work, I don't want to be distracted by stuff that is anything home, right? So the modes are basically like high level categories, so that the app doesn't ever sort of look at different home projects in different work. Because what I don't want to do is have to monitor all of the tags under home, right? So it's a platform state. That's exactly, it's a platform state. Why not just make views that can be configured by tags rather than implementing modes as a unique thing? Because I don't want to have to, like, it would just end up being like a higher level tag. Like home and work would be high level tags. And I don't want to have to tag. It's sort of like add home activity, add work activity. And then the activities have their tags. Like, I know what you're saying. Like, why not just have a home tag plus another? But it's really so that you can turn the app into the other. Yeah, I know, but I don't. The simplicity is key with logging. Yeah, I don't want to do that though, Benson. Like, because I want the mode to be able to be turned off by just home and work. Like, you're basically saying like, tag the, I'm thinking. Because I also think that I won't have like 1 minute and 2 minute and 5 minute available for work stuff, right? I think it's all going to be like 10 and on. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to spend 5 minutes on a work thing, but I might spend 5 minutes on a home thing. But that's stuff that can be configured later. I don't know. Let me think about it a little bit. What I'll do is I mean, they might operate the same. It just the implementation might be that I just use the tags, but yeah, tags are the way to sort views and to like, if I want to work on a specific tag, to go down. But then any tag can be a mode. No, I don't know. I just like don't. So like the tag filter would be. All right. Well, creating your own modes basically shuts down everything else. Like it makes it disappear. It takes away the distraction. Like the reason why I want, I guess it can be a tag, but also be a mode. Because there are, right. Right. If I start with tag, yeah, I guess. But it is, hold on. And I tell her every day. I hate this song. Do you know why? Because in the music video, he sings to this girl that is absolutely fucking gorgeous. And it's like, what a dumb song. I mean, she's allowed to have self-esteem issues too, but okay. But I always like imagine that this song would be great. Rip camera? Did I just back up? It's not a thing that I would change. So I would basically, if I were to produce this song, it would be like a bunch of like people singing to their partners. I think it'd be great instead of what it is. Bruno Mars need a better producer. Is the camera really gone? There you go, piling. All right, so Jasmine, why are you eating tape? Kurt. All right, anyway, like work would show only items labeled work, but if you want to, no, that's fine, but I don't want to be able to filter, like I just want to, yeah, I know. I like the idea of modes. I like the idea of being in work mode where there are a bunch of settings for work. Like you have a minimum amount of time. You've got like, but let's just do it with tags. Because I actually don't, there's not a big difference between tags and modes. There's not a big difference, really. But I just want to be able to not touch it. I want to be able to not touch home stuff when it's in work mode. I don't even want to like be able to see, like if I add a tag, I mean, I guess we'll think about it. Let's just do tags. We'll start it with tags. It's not going to hurt anything. And if for some reason it ever doesn't do what I want to do, yeah, right, Hatter. But I want some tags to be more important than other tags. Like a hierarchy of tags. Like you basically can't pick another tag until you pick a work or home tag. Yeah, hell yeah, I do. So let's start there. Okay, y'all. So we're gonna do this in Django because I want to remember my Python and I want to just try to fight with a really opinionated framework. Yeah, I think you're not wrong, and I think I would have a parent-child relationship. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Taz. By the way, welcome into the chat. Thanks for saying hi. Hey, Frozair. It is an app I'm building. It is. Okay, so let's actually make a short list of the things we want to do today. We're gonna do. Oh, Peffin. Do you love me or do you love me? Tonight. Hell fucking yeah. Are these like checklist thingies? Thanks, friend. Tonight, yeah, baby. Tonight. You do. The rush.
Jujule it.
All right. I think it's Google. Well, here we go.
It's Juju.
Okay.
I wanna run with you. All right. So we both. Whoa. I'm on the edge. Hold on, I gotta fix that. And I'm hanging on a moment with you. All right, gotta fix my my stiff. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. All right, I fixed it, but now I gotta reset it. Tonight, yeah, baby. You guys can use vibes if you want, by the way. I should put it in the thing. I can't wait to fix vibrator. Night. I'm really excited about that project, but I'm excited about this project, so. Did the face scan work, y'all? I'm on the edge of glory. All right, we're back. Yeah, right? See, Faffin? It'll be good for everybody. The edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. Yeah, I know. I like the singing too. It's fun. Frozer, you should sing with me. All right, so what we're going to do right now is we are going to start a Git repository for this puppy. And then we're going to start a Django project. Should we do that in the other way? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know what to do. I'll make a folder. File, open folder. I just got to get out of here first. Let's do a new. What do we call this project? Right now we're just going to call it Tricky Task. I don't like that name. I don't know if I like that name. We should try a different one. Coder, give me another one that we talked about. It's called Tricky Task right now. Oh, Task Light. Hold on, let me go through. There are a couple that I really liked. Names. Basically, I'm just looking at Coder in my chat because we talked about a bunch of them. Let's see. Obedience Trainer. I don't know about that one. Let's see. Oh yeah, sadomasochism. We need to not do this. The edge, the edge, the edge. All right, what do we want to do? You want to do sadomasochism? I feel like I don't know. It's a little much. That one's a little much. Well, I'm trying to stay on brand, Piling. But I know what you're saying. Tasking tricks. Tricky tasks. Turning tasks. I'm trying to stay on brand. What is that? DSTIGD? What would that be? What would that be? Taskism. Tasky. Tricky task. Oh, dumb shit I gotta do. I love that. All right, we'll start with just tricky task and that'll be fine. All right. And then we're gonna do, all right. So let's do, all right. And then we're gonna do git, we don't have anything. Git init. I don't have any things. So do I do like touch readme dot markdown? And so now we have a readme. Now I need to do a touch dot get ignore, which I don't have to do anything right now in. And then I'll do I know I don't do this. Nowhere to push. Okay, so now we got to make my Git repository out in the abyss. Single soon, I'll be single soon. You know, you guys can request songs if you want me to. Taskedly? Well, Taz, I have like a vibrator project and a only scans for like scanning my face scans to Discord. So now we're doing imagine not using source tree. I just got here and you're ignoring me already. I am, Kaheni. It's not because I don't like you. I just anxious. All right, let's go. Hold up. Is that my Chrissy Codes account? Hold on, I don't know if this is my, yeah, it is, okay. Be single soon, I'll be single soon. All right, new repository. Do I name it the same thing? Tasky tricks. Oh, I like that better. Tasky tricks. Tasky tricks. That's better. Task management app. Public, yes, anybody can. I don't want to add anything because is that gonna create a like annoying? I gotta learn all this. I really fuck up Git all the time and GitHub. All right. Did I make them? Ah, crap. I didn't make them, did I? Ah, shit, I did, didn't I? Hey, Alan, how you doing? Add a readme. No, I didn't. Okay, good. Good. All right, so then we're gonna do git push, and then it's gonna tell me that it can't. Okay, git remote, add a name. Do I add the name of the git? Is that the name of the git? Doing well. I'm doing fantastic, Alan. I had 14 hours of sleep today, so I feel pretty fucking amazing. Pretty fucking amazing. Also, I feel like I like how I'm dressed, which is weird. Do you ever enjoy like, oh, I like my outfit today and it makes you feel better? I don't know. Is that crazy? I don't think it is. So do I add the name, like my name or the Git repo's name? I think it's so tricky tasks. Tasky tricks. I like tasky tricks better. And then I do the URL. Is that right? And then I do git push. Is that right? No, failed. Whoops, my bad. Okay, it says git push. Fatal. I think it's main, not master, isn't it? No. Mad at me. Is it master? Why does it say main if it's not? Is that weird to anybody? Like, it says main. Why would it be master? Is it just the... God, I'm so bad at this. All right, I guess that's a thing. Fine. They made a new branch. Well, fuck off. Now it has a master branch and a main branch. That's really annoying. I could have get... Oh my God! Hey, Algo. How you doing, babe? No, you just named GitHub Tasky Tricks. Oh, I did. Fuck. That's funny. Can I rename it? You need to rename master to main before pushing. I fucked it up. Yes, but only with Vim. I'm not doing it with Vim. Quit it. Name is the alias you want to use. Hell yeah. Use GitHub because it only confusing GitHub with some of their origin. Oh, I see. Piling. What'd you say, piling? That's how you dox yourself. All right. Well, I fucked it up. Unrelated to the one on GitHub. Trying to switch master to main. Okay. Could delete the master branch. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. All right. So let's just do this and do this. Branch couldn't be deleted. Okay. So now what do I have? Sorry, couldn't delete that branch. All right. So now fantastic. Okay, I already fucked it up, QLogic. Now I just have main. Now you have to rename everything to use Piling's name suggestion. Fantastic. Hey, Lord Talks, how you doing? All right, we need to fix this because I can't mess with this. All right, so hold on. So let's do this. I just messed everything up because that's what I do. All right, so let's do this is going to be mad at me now. So this is my local and I don't want a master here. So QLogic locally, I need to move. Okay, I gotcha. I need to do git branch move master main. Okay, so this is my local. So now, okay, got it. So then I do, can I do a git branch list? Okay, so now I only have main. So then I want to do same thing I just did. So let's do this. Git add all, git commit, my first commit, nothing to commit. Why do you think there's nothing to commit? And why does it say my branch is up to date with Tasky Tricks master? Because I thought I deleted that. Now it's going to be all fucked. I just messed it. You renamed master to main. It is totally fucked. All right. All right. All right. Do I want the steps to fix it or do I want to understand? Let's just do the steps to fix it now. Do the push with main this time. Okay, so if I do git push and it's like, okay, so if I do git push, all right, it says fatal. The upstream branch of your current branch does not match the name of your current branch. That makes sense. To push the upstream branch remote, choose either option per git push. Nice. Nice, me Omniplex. with main this time. All right, so git push. Okay, I want to do so can I do set upstream and then do GitHub main? Does not appear to be a Git repository. Tricky task, is that what I call it? Tasky tricks. That's better. Okay, updates were rejected because the remote contains work that you do not have locally. This is usually caused by another repository pushing to the same ref. You may want to first integrate the remote changes. All right, what does it have now? All right, so, but it still says it's still on Tasky Tricks Master. All right, don't beat yourself up. Version control kicked my butt too, even with a lifetime of coding experience. If possible, it's a good idea to rename that origin too. All right, let's start over. All right, so clearly I fucked this up, which is funny and not surprising at all. All right, so I'm on main. My branch is up to date with Tasky Tricks Master, but I don't even have a Tasky Tricks Master anymore. Is main a GitHub thing too, or am I behind the master Git times? Main is supposed to be like, I guess they're trying to change it, which is great. I love that. Hello, Loki, how you doing? I ever only do this the easy way by creating a repo in GitHub and cloning it down. Yeah, that's how I usually do it, but I figured I'd try it a harder way now. But I could just remove the Git init here. Yeah. Go ahead, Grey Hatter. Tell me the parts I'm missing. I'm excited to learn. I feel so pretty today, you guys. I'm doing good. I feel very pretty and I'm very rested. Do you ever get those like, I just feel so pretty? What am I making? I am making a time management-y app to sort of help guide me through everything. You are pretty too, Ghost Monk. Okay, everything on my repo, everything on mine, everything on GitHub is the real version. Okay, got it. Who's dancing with me? Say I wanted my primary branch to be named master, and you think, fine. Okay, keep going. Napping coder? Seizing? Am I seizing? I don't think I am. You push and pull. Okay. Yeah, me too, coder. Before having 14 hours of sleep, I was exhausted. I mean, that's why I didn't stream last night. So if you change a branch, it doesn't change my branch. Yeah, exactly. Well, if you push and pull, you have to tell your Git which branch means which, right? So basically, if I have a local branch main and I tell you that that one pushes to master, upstream to master. Hey, Presto, how you doing? which GitHub has now. GitHub does not have anymore. I deleted it. It's gone. Look. My connection might, but it's gone now. Unless I'm wrong, unless I'm not understanding you. Okay. All right, cool. Via the web. But I didn't delete the local connection. So I didn't delete the name that I gave it. Git doesn't know it changed. Got you. That's awesome. I love your lurk and I love the dinos. Because I didn't pull updates yet. Okay. So if I do a git fetch, I don't have to do this yet, and I won't do it. If I do a git fetch here. Okay. All right, nice. That was my instinct. All right, so if I do a git jellies. Still says it's up to date, but that's okay. No jelly emotes? We have jelly emotes. You just got a sub. I know I probably should do some follow emotes, but here you go. Some jelly emotes. Jellies! P prune. Verbose, quiet, all, set upstream, append, force, prune. Okay, it's prune. Is grow old with you. Sure, Hatter. Okay. Great, thank you for that advice. Miss you, kiss you, give you my code when you are cold. Even let you hold the remote control. It's just your tracking band, you can seem to. It will assign my current branch to the remote branch. If I do git push GitHub main to new branch name, that will set the connection between my local main to new branch name, right? Dancing. Hello. Okay. Kinda, yeah. I think it's not like stuck in my brain, but I understand. Dancing in... Everything lives in its own little world. Every single repo and branch, or just repo? I sort of thought every single repo lived in its own little world. At no point did I understand that you were saying that, so I'm confused. Like, I sort of knew that. I think. Maybe not. I could do that, pseudo. I don't know what I thought. I don't know if I had any hard and fast thoughts about that. I mean, because again, I don't know. Nope. Nobody, nope. I don't know. I don't know what I thought. Version control is probably one of the most confusing things. Yeah, start over would be simple, and I'm not even hurting myself. Yeah, let's just start over or go from here. I don't really care. Okay, that's fine. It's not right now. So I just want to fix this so I can move forward. Well, whatever. All of it is hard. If I just cloned, I'd be fine. But starting the repository is not to rename branches. Okay, so what do I do now? Cat. Oh, you want me to open? Why am I catting? I see. Make me do them. So then my URL. So main is the branch. Merge refs heads master. So it's the merge that's the issue. Okay, so the repository format version, I don't really know. File mode, still don't know. Bear, still don't know. Don't know. Ignore case. True means that I can capitalize it. The URL is the remote repository on github.com. That's the location where I'm pushing the information, taskytricks.git. And then the fetch, refs heads, refs remotes, tasky tricks, remote, tasky tricks, merge, mass. So the merge is wrong. I have to change the remote in branch main to. Okay, just tell me what to do so I can move on with this project. I literally don't care. Okay. Do I change this to main? Oh, am I in nano? No, I'm not. Okay. Okay, and then this also has to be changed. Tasky tricks. Rename the remote branch to GitHub. Remote branch is main. Okay. Okay, got it. And then just save it. Your branch and task interest main have diverged and have refusing to merge unrelated histories. It's where I like rebase. Don't do that. Sorry. Okay, now what? Sweet. All right, good. Anything you put in there is fine, but GitHub will tell you what you're pushing to GitHub. You'll need to change remote. Oh, I gotcha. I'm the file. Cat that git. Again, yeah. Okay. Cat. So it's got origin, main. I didn't get it above my screen, actually. That's interesting. It doesn't go over my stuff, so it doesn't scare me as much. Okay, good. Be careful. Yeah, I'm sorry. I won't use it again. All right, so now we're good, and we want to take the README, and we're going to use the README that Fafin made. Dance again. Close this. It's a markdown. I wonder why it's not showing. It's the preview. Did you not like add the checkboxes and stuff, Fafin? Like, I would love if they were checkboxes and shit. I could do it another time. Wait, is this not like a preview? Probably not the same kind of preview. Let's see. There we go. You did, but they're bullets. I see. Okay. Oh, you're just adding. I gotcha. It's not like a what to do. It's like what features I follow. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Because I do want to do a to do, but I'll do it later. All right. So then what we want to do is I kind of want to put a to do in Notion, and then I'll move it to the, or should I just do the README? Let's go ahead and put it in the README. So we're gonna do to do list. That's probably not a good idea. And then we're gonna do checklist. Is there like I gotta learn. I'm just gonna get a cheat sheet for Markdown. All right, and see. Is there not a checkbox? Table, task list. I see, task list. Okay, so we want to do, and then we do space, and we'll do, who's bubbling me? Thanks, Jesus. Cat that big out. All right, how's everybody doing? Major Offensive, how you doing? And Pseudo Sir, yeah. Hello. Heiner, it's nice to see you. Sorry for not saying hello. It's nice to see everybody. Feel good. Stone Colder, hey. Sassy Fajita, sorry I missed you, but hello. All right, so we're gonna to do, the to-dos that I wanna do are to, well, the README is written. I want to start a Django project. Initialize the Django project. And then I want to dude, I don't even know what to do after that. I guess I want to, hello. To be fair, I should have really been able to figure out the markdown for checkboxes. Set up the database already, you think? Or set up like the like the the what is SQL alchemy? Repository? Isn't it a repository? I feel like if my brain understands how that's a repository, I'll understand Git a little better. Buttermilk pancake. Oh my goodness. Do you make everyone hungry when you follow? Totally not cool. Not cool. Yeah, maybe we'll see. I also kind of want to you know what? I think I just have to start and think about it. Filing is usually good at making me push through this stuff, so like in terms of thinking through the whole project. Yeah, seriously, I'm starving now. Thanks. I don't want a cookie though. I want I love this song. Hey, Zion Bear. I think probably should I look at no, I don't know. Data model? Should I mock up a quick data model? Maybe that's the right thing. I don't know. Got to think about it. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna favorite this song. Okay. What helps me get started? Just getting started. That's awesome. I love that, Josh. Good song. Let's just start. Let's just do this. I'm pretty good at doing one task at a time after I write it. So if we initialize a Django project, that would be good to start. And then I can remember what I have in front of me. Let's go, girls. Come on. Going out tonight, I'm feeling alright. Really raise my voice. Yeah, I'm on a human show. Make renovations, make no conditions, get a little out of line. The best thing about being a woman, to have a little fun and get totally crazy. Forget I'm a lady, men shirt, short skirts, doing it in style, getting the action, feel the attraction, calling my hand, do what I dare. Feel the way I feel, and man, I feel like a woman. And still, the chance to get out on the town. I think I must already have it though. About being a woman. Get totally crazy. Forget I'm a lady. And short skirts. Doing it in style. Calling my hair, do what I dare. it's been too long since I've done any of this. Oh yeah, the best thing about being a woman. Fun, fun. Oh, get totally crazy. Get in my lady. All right, so we need all right, so I obviously have Python, which I knew. Best practice to provide a dedicated environment for each Django project you create. Man, I feel like a woman. Is anybody like, How did you know? How did you I will regret it, but it's all right. I kind of like having little tiny virtual environments, but that's fine. Your mama. For the workspace folder? I don't know. I guess so. No, I don't know. I don't know the answer to this. Guess so. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Dude, I love Sia. I'm unstoppable. Okay. Wonder if I fucked that up. Probably shouldn't have done that. You don't know the others? Like Chandelier, Kahani? Chandelier's fucking fantastic. Probably shouldn't have done that, is what progress sounds like. We'll see how it goes, right? Or should I uninstall it, you think? It was capital. Do you think it cares? Unstoppable today. All right, so we've got Django installed. Hopefully. All right. From scratch, overview installation. So I want to write it specifically with the API. Import Django. All right, I'm just gonna all right, that's fine. Hopefully it's fine. Start project. Okay, I remember this. And my site doesn't have to be my site. This is your first time using Django. It's not, but I want to do this anyway. Namely, you'll need to auto-generate some code that establishes a Django project. That probably needs to happen anyway, right? So does anybody want to play Chandelier? I'd be happy to play Chandelier. I fucking love Sia. Except you all are going to have to tolerate me trying to hit it, and it's not fun. I promise it's not a good time. Let's see. Alrighty. You can't tell when it's Rihanna? Woof. Rihanna like sings in flats though. So I got you. But Sia definitely doesn't sing in flats. At least it seems to me like she sings in flat. All right. So we're going to start project, and I think we call it not my site, right? We call it tricks or something. Tasks. This is going to be so tough. It has been so long. I feel like it's way easier to just do this from like, all right, start project. And we're going to call this tasks, not my site, because, all right, so let's see what this happened. 6K. Whew. That's hilarious. All right, yes, let's try to remember this. This is crazy, man. It's crazy like using frameworks when you start a project and you end up with 6,000 changes. It's just nuts. What is flats? What is flats? Multitask and give examples. What is flats? No, we'll go with a spicy name, but I think like, yeah, I know, Hatter. I know. That's fun too, but I kind of want to remember Django a little bit, like live in it, hate it again, you know? Yeah, it's kind of easy once you're like established and you can like put some really hot stuff on your resume, but I don't have anything hot to put on my resume, so. Singing in flats? Oh, in flats. So Rihanna, like, so sharps and flats, like on the piano, the black keys are like sharps and flats, and Rihanna kind of sings. Well, it seems it might not be right. I'm not very great at music theory, but she sort of sings like up, down, like a step. No, sensible flats. Yeah, right. Write your own custom Node.js. Yeah, I can't do that shit. So. So not shoes, no. T, hey babe, how are you doing? Sorry for ignoring you yesterday. Like, I didn't want to talk to anybody. Sort of crawled into bed and like fell asleep under the covers. Fade Eve Dev. Oh yeah, no, for real, yeah. So not Tiana, no. What's up, T? Bubbles! Bubbles. I'm a little hungry. Does anybody care if I take a quick break? I just started a Django project, so we'll start like building this in a second. I just gotta go get some food, I think. Yeah. I never take a break, right? So let's go take a break and I'll get some food. All right, good. Thanks, Major Offensive. Okay, BRB. Everybody go get snacks. Maybe cheese? Streamers aren't allowed to take breaks. Amen to that. Oh, good. Yeah, I've been singing, T. I've been singing tonight. I got enough sleep to want to sing. crazy. Thank you, Pailang. All right, we're gonna go to BRB with Cam. Why didn't that work? There it is. Yeah, you should, Coder. Or maybe just continue to take a nap. And we'll do sound off, but we'll keep the camera on. I'm pretty sure Django is a back-end web development framework, but do we not want to do this in Django? I thought we picked this because it was good. And we could do Flask, I guess. Or not used anymore. It might not be a good idea. Whatever. The structure of it's still fine. Laravel. Fair point. Yeah. You can request songs. I'm not writing my own framework yet, FFM. Someday. Okay. We'll just do Django for now. It's fine. Really, I think I want to do this in a mobile app, so eventually it'll just be Flutter. What snack did I get? Popcorn. All the fights in chat. Okay, yo, I got a quick question for everybody. Yeah, I want to do Flutter too. I think it'd be good. Yeah, I'm kind of prototyping in Django. It seems kind of dumb, but I want to look at the API. Well, I don't know a mobile framework yet, so. Sets the boundaries. Yeah. What do you mean, piling? Well, I don't know how mobile works. Like, essentially everything kind of lives on a server, right? So like does mobile use a different backend? Like, it shouldn't, right? Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Fafin. Like, I can write the API for the mobile app in Django and then write the mobile front end based on that API, right? Mobile is just like native GUIs. Cool. Yeah. That makes sense, piling. Everything lives on a computer. Pretty layer front-end person. I think that's probably where my skills lie, Kaheni. Actually, my skills probably lie in like tech management, to be honest. I probably should be telling other people what to do instead of learning how to do it myself. But I like this better. See? Oh my God. Hatter, that would be a blast, wouldn't it? That'd be really fun for me. I think that's just called a code, what is that called? It's called a code something. Jam? Someday, Bash Jack. Where is Bad Cop? I don't need 3D. That'd be really fun. And I could like open up the IDE to people I trust. Have to be people I trust, Rupi. But yeah, it'd be really fun. Or I put it online. Prototype everything in Lego building blocks. Not a bad idea. Wait, what happened to Tanoa? Be nice. Yeah, all right. So I gotta remember how to do this. So let's look at what Start Project created. It created manage, and then tasks, an initializer, ASCII whiskey. Oh, look at this. I know what these are now. Kind of. URLs and settings. Awesome. Right? Manage. Dude, remember back in the day when I didn't read any of this? It's so weird when you start reading stuff. The inner my site directory is the actual Python package. What one? The outer my site. This is the outer my site. This is the inner my site. Its name is the Python package name. You'll need to import anything inside it. All right. So should I just have the tasks in, I don't know. Let's make the data model. Let's verify your Django project works. Okay, let's do that first. I think I gotta go into that. This isn't gonna work. This is gonna tell me I'm not in the right folder. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so that worked just fine. Ignore the warning about unapplied databases. Ignored? Why do I have 2 task folders? That's just how Django sets it up. I know, ham sandwich, it's kind of insane. So 6K plus waiting commits happened because I implemented a Django project. And it's like, it's crazy how much like I add. It's just nuts. Why do I need 6,000 changes? I want something really simple. It automatically makes it really heavy duty. Or at least like a lot to maintain. But maybe it's not that much, just lines. So like I said, 2 task folders are for, it's just the Django setup. Yeah, I get it, ham sandwich. I think I want to try a new language soon. Probably something C or whatever. But Flask would be lighter weight piling. But let's just stick with Django for now and get annoyed with the strictness. Zig. You guys want me to do this in Zig? I have tried it. A little bit. Why C when there's Zig? Got a lot of votes for Zig. Well, let's do Django for a little while. Let's try to get this going, and then we'll put it in a better language. I have Pixel 8, Benson. Oh my goodness, that's not true, Piling. I can 100% complain about Django. Piling, if you want me to switch, I'll switch right now. Ham sandwich, I want Haskell to be my next target. It calls to me. I think Haskell was made for me. I don't know why. I know, major offensive. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. All right, so this works fine. Let's pop out of here. We can check it out. Probably got like some, yeah, mad at me, but whatever. Oh no, I should see a congratulations page. It says like I should see a congratulations page. Why do you think it's not working? Do you think something's already on this? I think I am already running something on this. I gotta change the port, I think. No, I think there is. I think Bubbles. No, I'm not in WSL VS Code. Probably should be. But no, I'm not. Well, I have IRL Bubbles. Yeah, you can ask me a serious question, Piling. Is the popcorn annoying you? HTTP. It is buttered and salted extra. That's why I have a napkin. I know you too well. I know I do, Piling. All right. So why do we think this is happening? Do we do the... There's a way to do this, right? Cat something or other. I can look at like what's listening to the ports, right? Or what the ports are listening to. Plain? Ew, gross monk. Did I just call you gross monk? I meant ghost monk. Cheers, tea. I made some Lipton tea. I changed it up. I'm not tired at all. 14 hours of sleep doesn't do great for like my sleep cycle. It's all good. I'm just gonna be up all night. So what do you do about this nonsense? Quit this server. Let's try it again. You less mad when I do it twice? It's not less mad. Let's change it. I think we have to go to settings. Doesn't matter. All right, then where do we go? Oh, great. Fuck that. That's irritating. I don't think it matters, but just don't push it up like that. There is heresy. Ew, no, Josh, no. Nobody likes soggy popcorn. No one. Not a single person on this planet. I'm not gonna hate on you. We all like what we like. Don't yuck other people's yum, y'all. But I'm pretty sure Josh is trolling. Okay, I keep throwing popcorn in. It's got to be here, right? Where the hell is it? Where do I change this? Starting development server. It should be here, right? Damn it. No. No. It's got to be in settings. Hold on. This looks right. I don't understand, y'all. I should just be able to change it. Where would it live? Excuse me, gross. All right, I'll just look at the docs. You think you could just go into it and cat it? All right, let's do this. All right, that worked. So there must be something listening already on 8,000. It's got to be my bubbles, which nobody is getting, by the way. Is it too much money? Should bring it down. Maybe 2,000. That'd be more fun. All right, so we got this okay. No, I think I'm using it for, Kenny, I use it for IRL bubbles, which are these. Everybody loves some IRL bubbles. Or I might even be using it for, you want me to do netstat? Cause one, I can't afford that many bubbles on my floor. ASMR popcorn, y'all. And 50% of people just left the stream. I don't want to hear you chewing. I knew it. There he goes. I won't do it. I stopped. Some nice milk. All right, so we got it going, but I think I'm gonna pop out of it. I don't need it right now. And what I want to do is just have, so this is my main URLs, right? And I can look at the admin page and things like that, but I don't really want to. What I want to do next is, I mean, it's pretty simple database, right? So my only tables, I might as well just start creating them. We're just going to go through it. If we get stuck on anything, we will, but it's going to be fine. What am I looking at right now? Here we go. Now that your environment, a project is set up, you're set to start doing work. Each application you write in Django consists of a Python fit package that follows a certain convention. Django comes with a utility that automatically generates the basic directory structure of an app, so you can focus on writing code rather than creating directories. Okay. What's the difference between a project and an app? An app is a web app that does something. All right. So when I think about how I want to split this up, you look like a Hispanic native to Mexican or Colombian girl. Okay, cool, Sinbleed. I like all of those compliments. It was very nice. I'm South Asian and Caucasian. Yeah, I don't know. It does kind of feel like I'm going back in time, but that's okay. Yeah. My DNA says so, Piling. No wonder. What do you mean, no wonder? What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? I just ate way too much popcorn at once. I think you could do like a good 15-minute clip of me just eating popcorn. That's it. All right. Just say no to directories? All right. Well, we'll fix this in a different language, but let's just get it up. All right, so what we're gonna do now is create, this is kind of interesting because, yeah, I should just use flasks and bleed. It's really what I should do, what I'm used to. I've done more apps in Flask than I've done in Django. Piling, don't make me blush. I'm drinking milk. I'm not drinking milk. I'm drinking tea. I'm not drinking cocoa puer, but let's pretend. We just pretend. Okay. Okay, I have to make what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a quick quick data model on maybe draw.io. It's easier. All right, so let's do, I don't really care. Can I just do decide later? Oh, that's irritating. All right, so the table here is going to be for tasks. And I want them to be, I have the rows for this already, I think. I don't know if this is the right thing to do right now. I need to follow my nose. And my nose says to think about what the apps should be. And this is the way that I'm imagining doing it. So this would be, let's see, let's not call it an item. Let's call it a task name. Was that a troll? Task name, let's do an underscore here. And then we'll do a task name, and then we'll do, oh, y'all probably can't see this, sorry. So task name. This is gonna be reoccurrence. It's gonna be importance, it's gonna be binary, so importance. Okay, this is gonna be, Due date. This can have this can be none. Gonna be interesting. I don't know what this would be. I've never written a is it reoccurrence or recurrence? It's reoccurrence, right? I don't know what a good model for this is, actually. I've never really thought about like how to model recurrence or reoccurrence. I guess I could just name it and then define it elsewhere. I don't know. Like it could be like a numbered way to name it, like I don't know. Not due date, then tags. And then would tags be like what I use? I probably would have a tags table rather than so tags is gonna be tags ID. It's gonna be task ID. This is gonna be a tag name. This doesn't need this, and this is gonna be a parent, and then a child. I don't really want children to have children tags, but whatever, we'll see how it goes. And a parent 0 will be like the type of tag that I use for modes, maybe something like that. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. So when you're writing, I don't know why this like has, like, why does this have, I don't really like the way Draw.io is doing this. Like it's just got these 3 and then how do I even, oh. I didn't want to do that. Like, shouldn't I be able to just create another one? I don't know. Reoccurrence and recurrence are 2 different things, but I want the kind that means bi-weekly. Reoccurrence, one of them means like it happens regularly on some sort of, ooh, good snacks. Hey, PolyDBB. Who's good at creating databases? Anybody? Algo, you don't know how to do this on Draw.io. Cat. I bet you do. Permission to speak. You listen to me. All right, sorry. Lucid chart? Yeah, I guess I probably should just do it in a Scala draw. Make my own, right? You listen to me. I've used them all. I just don't know which one's my favorite. Okay, so what I want to do is like what, and then I need a foreign key for the, I just don't like the, like I just don't like how this is not giving me like another row. Like what if I do tab? Yeah, that's irritating. It doesn't like make more, bugging me. What if I do this? Thanks for the follow. Who's that? What's happening? Devag! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. You rock. A journal? I use drawing tablet and draw stuff, but I can insert text box. Yeah, this is kind of bothering me. Lucid charts are beautiful, but they're expensive. I could just use PowerPoint, I guess. Yeah, Excalibraw's fine. I probably should just use Excalidraw. Let's go back there. Because it's not going to hurt, and we might as well. And it's going to be right here, and it'll stay with everything, which makes sense. All right. And we can fuck it up a bit. I don't want rounded sides, though. But whatever, who cares? Okay, so basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna define the data type. Thanks for the follow, y'all. Rupee and GFillDev. Heart you. Because you can't design? Coder, babe. You just need someone who can design with you. You just gotta be like, yeah. Don't want to design. Have someone else work with you, unless you don't like working with people. Should buy a drawing table. I don't want to buy anything. All right, so we're doing task ID. And then we're gonna do kind of want to see. Oh, that's good. I have it right here. Okay, so my properties are, oh, fuck off. Why'd you do that? Oh, this is funny, y'all. So if I move in one spot in Excalidraw, like over here, I can't like move in the other thing. That's funny. It'll move on both screens. All right. All right, so we're gonna do task ID, recurrence. I need to look up that word because importance, due date. Tags. I don't think I need tags. I'll use a foreign key for that. The amount of time spent on it. I think I should probably. I think I can do that here. Active, inactive, complete. Hey, Fafin, remember when we were talking about we wanted like a deleted one? Oh, I was just scooching. Hold on. Let's do this. I'm going to lean over there for a little while. So, do you think we do like a deleted? Because I do kind of want a time saved. I wonder if I just keep it in a different table. Yeah, like a soft delete. So basically if, hell yeah, Python dev. I develop in Python, JavaScript, and C#. That's cool. I'm a dev. I don't do art. I have to do all of it. You get better as you do it. Hell yeah, Josh. That's right. You do. What am I working on? VCount. I'm basically making a task management app that like helps you, gives you like a random time to do things so that it can just get me going. It's basically like an ADHD trick yourself to do shit app. So of course I'm doing fields things. No, I just wanna keep it like deleted Faffin. Like if you do a deleted one, I want it to be like time saved, but I think I'm gonna do it in a different piece and build it later. I think it's a little bit scope creep. That's a nice idea, Moon Pie. I can't get anything done if I'm listening to anybody. No, active and inactive are interesting because you could have an inactive one. So, like, let's say it was showering, right? So I have this for like helping me decide like when I should shower during the day. So if I finish something today, it becomes inactive because it doesn't go into the queue again, because the recurrence is like daily, right? And then it'll reactivate maybe the next day or something. I don't know. Probably not the best model, to be honest. But that's more what I was thinking for active and inactive. Yeah, I like Fast API too. I've used them all in some form, but I didn't really understand them, all of them. I mean, I think probably the best one, I like Flask, but I like Fast API too a lot, I think. I have an API. I think Vibrator is on Fast API. Or is it Flask? I don't know. All right, so active means in the current queue. I have, though, piling. It was my first Soapbox server was Flask. My very first one. I use Fast API, I think, for Vibrator. Create a new task? Oh, I don't want to do that. Because I kind of want to aggregate how many times I've... Oh, but that's actually not a bad... Let me think about that. Like, if you have a daily task... that you want to complete daily... is the next day a new task? So I want 365, like, shower tasks? I don't know. What is the Google Calendar do? It probably has a different ID for each because, like, yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Or Faffin, once one is complete, if it's a recurring, I would just like, if it's a recurring one and it's active, then I would complete this task and create a new one in its place. And then this one would be inactive. Right? Active and complete are the same thing. I wonder if it's just, oh, yeah. So maybe I don't need both. Yeah, I think you're right, Howder. I think I'm just going to count complete and not like active and complete. So assume that. Just write code in a minute. I'm trying to think how many like modules I need. You're right. You're right. This is a little too much. But if I do tasks and I do tags, you're right. You're right. I mean, that makes sense. So if I just do tasks and tags, I don't need child tags, just parent tag. I don't want this. This is a binary. No, this would be. Parent tag. Oh, hold on, I gotta look at this for a sec. Due date, time spent. Complete, okay. All right, and we're gonna do tags, parent tag. Basically, I just wanna have modes, but we'll see. And tag ID. And then a foreign key for task ID. All right, that's fine for now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. MoonPie, that's an interesting thought. So like, just have my backend database be extendable. Like each task has attributes and you have whatever attributes you have right now. Okay. All right, task, tags, times. I think times are only on the front end though. But let's make a small table of them. Just possible times. It's kind of dumb, but maybe it's not dumb. These are going to be like increment. I don't think this is a good idea, but we'll see. All right, that's all I need is the time ID and the increment. Aw, MoonPie. Do I have to? And anything else? Yes. This is going to be like aggregations. Task ID is a foreign key and account. Okay. I don't know if I need this, but we'll see. All right, I'm good now. There we go, done. Okay, cool. All right, I got it. So then let's go ahead and, so how many of these should be their own modules? None. What? Divagny? I'm not saying your name right. Divagnies. Is it Divag New Zealand? Or did I dox you? Sorry. My brain. Oh no. Ah, cue logic. Darn it. How am I gonna do it now? Oh, Diva. Diva, that's great. Div. Cool too. Thank you, Div. This rocks. There's so many subs. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Let's see. PCDSandwichMan got one. Dev Technica. Amiriel, Agent Crimson, the show. Welcoming in you guys to the smack. Feels so silly. The like smack. It's all good. I can't stop eating popcorn. I'm gonna stop eating popcorn now. Bye-bye, popcorn. Thank you so much, Div. You rock. Thanks for the sub yourself and then gifting all these subs. Like, hell yeah. Thingy. That's true. I owe you guys 3 streams right now because of Coder. I have a stupid kernel stuck in my tooth and I don't like it. And now I have to wash my hands. I don't like it. No! This is so uncomfortable. Oh, okay. Enjoy your grinding. A popcorn. A popcorn kernel. I got it. Okay, now I'm gonna wash my hands. Be right back, but really fast. I'll go really fast, I promise. The times table is just like, it just holds like static increments of times that I want to use in my model that I can't think of putting anywhere else. And cold. No, me too, Coder. I suck at this shit. I just know like I needed to be like N1 or L1 or some shit. Normalize. Not L1. That's like machine learning. Oh, I have too many things. Too many things in my brain. Trying not to look like Gary Cooper. Super duper. All right. Let's go ahead and make this. We're just going to put everything in one for now. Where are my models? We got to make an app. So the app we're going to do is Python manage.py start app, and we're going to call it tricky tasks. You want to as the module. And how do you, what is this? Whoa. What just happened? I'm sorry. What, PCD? Did you just give 20 subs? I'm sorry, what just happened? What did you do? Are you okay? Don't do that. Oh my goodness. No? 20 subs. That's so many. 100? Shut up, really? Oh my god. Oh my god! What is this? PCD, holy crap! I am like speechless and that doesn't happen. What? What is this? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. That's so generous. I'm just doing Django. That's all I'm doing. Look, I'm like bright red right now. Thank you so much for gifting subs to like I can't even list all these people. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That's insane. Moonpie, did you see? Aaron the Smack friend. I'm bright red. This is my real color right now. I cannot, you just have no idea. Like, this is my real color. 120 subs? Are you insane? Okay, thank you so much. I totally appreciate this. This is amazing. Like, pause alerts? I don't know. I think PCD like deserves every single alert that comes up. It's all good, whatever. That's so amazing. I appreciate you so much. Like, this is like, for real, this is more subs than people watching this stream. Nice, Ruthie. It's so much. PCD, are you okay? Can I hug? Is everything okay? I just want to thank you so much, but that just seems so, I don't deserve it. Oh my God, thank you. All right, all right. Whew. Not at all. You can keep as many jellyfish as you want. I'm like, I'm so bright red right now. I don't know if you can tell. You can, yeah, you can pause alerts whenever, but man, thank you. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever gotten this many gifted subs like in one single. This is amazing, PCD. I mean, Grey Hatter and Bad Cop like shot some crazy ones last month, but like this is insane. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. That's like 3 months of like supporting stream. It's crazy. Jasmine, you gonna celebrate with me? Celebrate! Mute alerts? Yes. I will mute the alerts. That was the cat. I swear to God, that was the cat. The cat did that. That wasn't me. PCD, the cat is celebrating you. Oh my God. Well, thank you so much. I'm gonna keep coding if I can. I know, she's a sweetheart. She's giving you some love. I'm just so grateful. That's my grateful face. That's my grateful face, Ghost Monk. All right. I have to like refocus and do things now. Also, Abby, you can pause. Can you pause the sound so it doesn't beep, but keep the alerts? People might want to help me with code. I'm like getting a headache. That's how like happy I am. Okay, all right. So I'm having a really hard time because I called this one Task. I feel like I should have called this the big name of the app. But I can't rename it because the whole thing when you do like databases or when you do Django is that like it bases everything on that name. So if I want to, like, I know. It's just a prototype. Just call it a prototyping engine. Okay, so we're gonna do, I should list to do. they call it anything, but like it's really just the list of tasks, right? So I should just call it task. I'll just call it task list. That'll be fine. Oh, geez. I did it like 6 times. I think it was twice. All right. So we've got blank list. Targets. Not list. You think, Ghost Monk? Is 3. I did it 3 times. Rupee. Oh, Rupee, you got a sub. Throw darts at it. All right. So we have our app. And now we're going to build the models. And this is going to be the fun part. This is the part that I sort of vaguely remember. So let's see how this goes. By the way, has anybody seen this music video? You have, I'm sure. I love this music video. It's so fun. I don't know how it didn't get like #1 on the music video charty thingies. It's so good. It's so good, isn't it, Ghost Monk? So good. All right, so we're going to start by creating our models. Yeah, they're great. I know. They're fantastic. Are they still together? I feel like this is like a mid-2000s thing, and I don't remember anything about... Do I do the migration before I do the models? That doesn't seem right. Document explains how to structure and write database migrations. It's PCD. It's still going. Oh, Coding with Strangers got a sub. That's so exciting. All right. I don't think I want to use this yet. Migrations that add unique fields. Yeah, I don't need this yet. I need to like... What's up, sweetie? Each row in the task... Ugh! What? Another PCD. Stop it. Put it down. Put the card on the table. Put it down. Don't touch it again. Pick your hands up. Do some coding with me. Let's occupy your hand in other ways. I know, I saw it, Q Logic. I heard it. So you're saying each row in the table is that. I know. I didn't like the name either, but I basically did but I named the whole app this. So I couldn't name another. I didn't want to name like an app, like the project is named that, so I didn't want to name the app that. You know what I mean? But I could just delete it and do another one. That's actually not a big deal. I'm nerd. It is redundant. I know. It is redundant. I know. But I was like, it's fine. It's okay. It's just a prototype, right? It's just a start. I'll write it better in my next version. Honestly, I think what I need to do is... This is such a good song. PCD. PCD, seriously. so grateful, but you're like, quit it. No, no. Bring me a higher love. Bring me a higher love. Get Henny. You don't have to. There's no requirement. Higher love, I've been dreaming of. So this is what I really want to do. I really want to do the API, right? So, but I need to remember, let's see, ORM. That's what I was thinking, ORM. Me a higher love. This is what I want. This is what I want. I want Django REST framework. Me a higher love. God, you know what? I just like feel like I should have started this from scratch, but it just feels like there's so much to do before I can even start coding. And I don't understand it all, you know? So it's like I have to pull it apart. It missed some of the 2022ers I need to fix. What did? Thanks, PCD. You rock. Oh, I gotcha. Bring me a higher love. I gotcha. Well, thank you. Halifax is mad. I'm happy Halifax is here. It's fantastic. And everybody else, I'm so glad. Shinawapa and Swills. I think I met him in person. Okay. So I want to use the REST framework, funding, requirements, installation. So we want to do pip install. And Jasmine, what are you sitting on? Did she turn anything down, y'all? Can y'all hear me? She keeps sitting on the Rodecaster, so I don't know what you can hear and what you can't. All right, so I want to do pip install Django REST framework. Alienated worker. That's awesome. Ah! What are you? That's amazing. You can hear her tail walking. Does she like wipe it against the thing? PCD, someone? It's okay. It's all right. Who do you want? Is there anybody you want? I can gift subs to somebody. You can stop. Like, I'll give, if you want anybody to like have a sub, I'll just do it now. Like, you don't have to. Are the old generation? Old gen, yes, exactly. The old gen chatters, absolutely. All right, so I want to use the REST framework. I wish I remembered all of this. We highly recommend. I think he wants everybody in chat to be subbed for real. I know. I think they're awesome. PCD, you rock. You rock socks. You like made my stream today. Thank you. My heart is full. And I was in a good mood today. Like, all right. So the following highly recommended. PCD. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. Thanks for rocking my streaming world, my friend. It pays to sleep 14 hours a day. Yeah, amen. Okay, we highly recommend. I still can't say recommend. Filtering support, I'm not even sure what I would need filtering support for. So I'm just going to do the REST framework for now. So we're going to put in the settings for this. We're gonna add the REST framework here. All right, and then if I keep knocking myself out of stream. Okay, so then if you're intending to use the browsable API, you'll probably want to add REST Framework's login and logout views. This is for the API auth, right? Okay, we'll see. I don't know. I might take this off. We'll see though. I feel like undefined name. Do I need to import? Yeah, I slept 14 hours piling. I slept last night. What am I building? I'm building a time management app for managing my own inability to shower. Yes. No, I can shower. I just choosing what priorities to choose first. Moon pie. That's true. I am. I just have to write. Yes, that's it. Exactly. Ah, I keep pressing my lock key on my stream. Sorry about that. Okay. So we did that. And so now we have the REST framework. Let's look at a quick example of using the REST framework to build a simple model-backed API. We'll create a read-write API for accessing information on the users of our project. Any global settings for a REST framework API are kept in a single configuration dictionary named REST framework. Start off by adding the following to your settings module. All right. Okay, so I need it here. And then I need REST framework. All right, so this is saying, don't forget to make sure you've also added REST framework to installed apps. I did do that. Okay, and then in URLs, let's do it explicitly. I don't think I want, I guess this is the model for the admin users, not necessarily for the I'll have to see. Imported but unused. Okay. Ugh. This is kind of unnecessary what I'm doing here. I think this is an example and I don't want to do this. I'm overdoing this right now. I don't want this, and I don't want this. And I think I don't want to add the permissions. Ugh, so irritating. Stop it. No, I think I have to do this one, but we'll see. Hold on. This is going to be my API. Yes, it was Apply. Sorry. Showering is optional. Amen to that, ham sandwich. Thanks for saying thank you, Gooey. Welcome to the smack. This is the API. If it tracks her location, it can decide if she needs a reminder or not. That's funny, Major Sensitive. Like, are you outside? Did you effing shower? I love that. Wilfred! Wilfred. Bing bong. Hey, I've been like praying that you come on the entire time. I'm like, oh my God, I really want Wilfred here. So I'm like screwing this up already. I'm starting to try. I'm trying to use Django for a backend API for this new app thingy that I can't say the word for right now. Yeah, we can. Old Sloppy, do you mind doing that? Cannot see anything. I'm not tired. You're tired. I didn't get 14 hours of sleep. You got 14 hours of sleep. Shh. It's okay. Do I want to build the API auth user view set? Are we really halfway through them? For real, Faffin? Yeah, no, PCD came in and did like 120 gift subs. 124. 124. It's so many. So many. I think Old Sloppy just stopped him. Got your stream notification from GitHub today? How did that even happen? Oh, cool. That's awesome. I keep doing that. I need to change that lock key. I don't even know what it's for. Okay. I am live. I only create repos when I'm live. So I'm trying to build it in the REST framework world. But I'm trying to figure out, do I want to remind myself of how to use it with a fake one, build the user list so that I can go into the auth for the API, or just start it? Am I writing a front end? Not in Django. I'm going to write the front end. I'm going to I want it to be mobile friendly, so I just want to write the API for now, and then, sorry, I'm a little chilly. I'm just going to do one of these. I don't know yet. Wilfred, does it matter at this point? Should I just do maybe Flutter for mobile? Maybe not, but really I just want to start with the back end because that's what matters. And I think it's going to be really easy. I don't think it's going to be a big, well, not really easy. That's a lie. It's not going to be really easy. But it's going to be like it's a pretty simple model. So I'm building this. I'm building like a itty bitty little, this thing is on my word band, so I can't say that, but I'm building this kind of, app that, yeah, you can definitely help build it if you want, Omniplex. Yeah, that's totally fine. So what I'm building is something that holds all the stuff that I have to do in a day, a week, or like a year, whatever. And that it cycles through them and gives me a least amount of time that I can work on it. So that if I'm like feeling like I can't prioritize things, then I'll just press like random and then it'll cycle through them and assign a time to me. And it will also, like, when I complete something, it will store the aggregation. Like it'll either count that thing depending on how important it is, or it'll store it to I don't understand what's happening right now. Y'all done with that, Jazz? Did you figure out what you wanted up there? I know, she's being silly. And then the, so it's going to keep it, and I don't like really recognize my accomplishments very often. So when I finish something that's a larger project, like at work or something, I want to be able to like tag it as complete and then look at all the things that I've done over the year, over the month or whatever, and like be like, oh, look at, oh no, sweetie. Oh, damn it. What did you do? There we go. I got it. I couldn't hear. Can you stop stepping on things, sweetheart? I don't want you to step on stuff. Stop it. Stop. Chill out. Stop. Don't look at me like that. I know, for real. So it seems pretty simple. It only seems like a few things. There's nothing really big. This is just a sort of a static table that just holds some increments of time. Like, I know, for real, Wilfred. I mean, she's lovely, but she's definitely a pain. All right. So it seems pretty simple. Okay. So what I'm doing now is trying to remember how to use the Django API, because I think I used it initially for Soapbox. And I will ring you if I need you. I probably need you already, but I'll try to start it on my own. I know it. I always need Wilfred. There are just so many things. When I was doing this last time, have I already defined my models? No, not even a little bit. I could. Should I do that before I think about my... All right, start there. So do it in just Django proper, and then think about serializing it for the API. I feel like that's something that should be. I basically just did. Yes, that's right. Because I think I just get nervous when I start projects and I'm like, well, and there was this. So this was the next thing in the Django docs. And I'm like, do I migrate before I have any models? Like, this doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why would I migrate nothing? PCD, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Everybody bubbles in the chat for PCD. Put the docs away and then just eat the nerves. Did everybody hear that? Ah! What? PCD, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this an accident? What just happened? I'm sorry. Was that an accident? You already did that. PCD, you did that. Stop it. I think Twitch is broken, you guys. No. What? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Wait, this isn't real. Oh my God, we appreciate you. Thank you so much. Pretty much just supported the stream for the next year. Bubbles in the chat for PCD. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Wake up early and refreshed. So much love. Is this what I do? Is this what I do? Is that the right thing? Thank you so much. You rock. Did not deserve. That's insane. Sleep well. So many hugs and snuggles. Thank you so much. Okay, so I'm going to put away the docs and I'm going to start defining models. I'm going to kind of put away the docs. I'm going to find out how to define a model correctly. All right. Right. Thank you. I needed that in my brain. I feel like I go back to like the old days when I'm anxious about everything. Text entry? What do you mean? Why did I enable subscriber? Hey, D-Courts. Yeah, I know PCD went to bed, but definitely. Wait, why are... Okay. Hatter, stop making fights. Stop doing fights. Where's my interface? What? My user interface? Why do I want a list of hard-coded tasks? Are you making fun of me? I already need input boxes that go nowhere already. Oh. You jerk. Wait, are you not picking fight? I'm so confused right now. I legit thought you were just being silly. I don't know. Maybe if you're being serious, please let me know. I don't know if you're trolling or not. I can't tell. Okay, we're just gonna keep doing this. Do I want to do date, time? What's your question, Wilfred? I know. Is illiterate at room reading? I know, for reals. I don't know. Did I fuck it up? Oh, what's the default? False. So Wilfred, what I want for important is like if I mark a task, fuck! That's 6, isn't it? I owe you guys a stream. All right, there are 4. I have 4 streams. I owe you 4 streams. Damn it. Okay, so important means so basically an important item will have a due date, and it will be like something that I can't do. It'll also be able to be broken down into sub items. So it has a couple of other like features that a regular one won't have, that like an easy one won't have. Because I often will not recognize things that I've done throughout the year. So like, let's say it was like build a new or refactor website to support flexible logic for something. Like I'll just have that kind of item, and then if it's important, basically it like will remind me about it later. It'll keep it separately, and it'll also be able to be broken down into sub items. So that's why it's a binary. I don't know if I should call it something else, but I guess the default should be false. I wonder if I should put a default in here. I don't know if I wrote that right, but we'll see. All right, and then we have I think this is gonna be the total of the time spent. Should I make it like a integer? Probably just an integer. Absolutely, always you can give me a recommendation. And info. I'm always happy to hear. Store bytes. I don't know how, Tuppy. I think I just did it. I didn't. Oh, I did. That worked. Okay. So you said Boolean. Thank you. You're right. You're right. Sorry. I don't know why I thought that. Yeah, you can definitely link me to something. I got 14 hours of sleep. You can link me to anything. Oh, this is nice. Thank you. Hold on. I'm going to put this in Chrome because I'm more used to reading it in Chrome. Even though I should probably use like a completely different browser. Okay. Field to store raw binary. I don't know why I thought of it instead of Boolean. By default, binary is editable to false. So it's just it carries bytes. That makes sense. I don't know why I was thinking true false. Duh. This is what I want. Yes. 100% piling. You totally can. Relevant. I'm down for that. All right. All right. So for the integer. I'm going to save it. Making my way downtown. Nah. I don't want to ask ChatGPT. Toll. Jippity. Jippity. Jippity doo dah. Jippity day. And then this complete is also or should I do this with a date? No. No, I don't. I don't want to do it with a date. Can I click the eyeball next to stream lab alerts in overlays? For some reason, I can't find over. Oh, there it is. You want me to close it? Like, want it to be closed eye or open eye, old sloppy? Do you want me to do it here? No, I did that. I did that on purpose. It's all good. I knew. I had it in studio mode. Wanted to try to do the refresh out of studio mode to see if it mattered. So the weird thing is, like, I wonder, do I want to date? I don't think I want a complete date. I think it's too much. I'll just extend it later. The sound worked for a second. All right, and then we're gonna do. Oh my goodness, it's too hard to be this distracted. I love. Chat can distract me with like questions. Old Sloppy can't distract me with tasks. So I get like crazy. I'm just kidding. You're fine. I'm not tired. You're tired. Y'all, I shouldn't sleep, right? Like, that'd be... You want it off or on? Off, okay. Got it, off. It's off. You're vibing? That's good. I feel good too. I'm vibing because it's Friday as well. Are these plural? Should these be plural? Celebrate! Woo! Celebrate! Is it possible to script every application to open Internet Explorer to go lemon partied? No. Huh. I don't think so. I guess if you did it in the... Nice, thanks. When I start coding? What time was it, y'all? I started coding at 11. I don't know. I don't know enough about that site. Oh, sorry. Okay, I see what you're saying. Should I do these in plural? What is that? Oh, I don't know. Look. Kind of. Okay, good. Don't really want these to be very long, but I guess like I also don't want to bother people. I can shorten them in the UI anyway. At least be able to pretend. Yeah. I don't know. You'll have to explain it to me. I don't know. I don't know right now. Okay, so we've got got it. Got it. I'll tell you when you're older. I think it's just not appropriate, I guess, but dumb shit. I see. Dumb shit. Yeah, I guess. Okay. So all right. So for this one, I guess I just want to know if it is if it has, I see. So this should be, so it makes me a little uncomfortable to have it be recursively defined, so that, or like at least dependent on another tag within the model. So I wonder within the list essentially. So I wonder if I just don't have this right now and I just say is mode, and that will give it like, if it, I think I'm going to use this. Okay, that works. And then the foreign key for this. Oh, how do I make these? I need to know what this is. Let's see. Here we go. So this is gonna be task. You let me do me? Uh-oh. I don't want it to cascade. I want the... Is this the wrong direction? One tag, foreign key task, many foreign, no, this is the wrong way. How do I do this? This should be a, oh, that looks awful. I don't know how to do this. Essentially, this is because one of those big things can have more than one of the little things, right? I think it's many to many. I don't want to do any. Provide a many to one relation by adding a column to the local model to hold the remote value. By default, foreign key will target the primary key of the remote model, but this behavior can be changed by using the to-field argument. Wilfred, what are you psting me for? I need to know. Oh, no, I'm scared. Okay, let's think about this. Django also defines, let's just read this. Okay. Django also defines a set of fields that represent relations. On delete and options. A many-to-one relationship requires two positional arguments, the class to which the model is related, and the on delete option. To create a recursive relationship, do that. If you need to create a relationship on a model that has not yet been defined, you can use the name of the model rather than the model object itself. Relations defined this way on abstract models are resolved when a model is subclassed as a concrete or not relative. I don't understand. Relationship defined this way on abstract models are resolved when the model is subclassed. I don't remember subclasses. I gotta go into that and read again. Oh, right. It's been too long. Oh, thanks, Wilfred. All right. So if we have I feel like this shouldn't be lowercase. I don't like that it is. Should I not use snake case? I don't know. Okay, so this is fine, and that will be the relationship. I probably need a non-delete. I don't want to cascade it. All right, good. And then we do. So I feel like this should be. So this is the only thing. So I don't need any of this. That can just be all front end. But what I don't hear is like if. I think I'm going to add this later. I'm not going to do this now. All right, so that's pretty much. Now the only thing I have less is the times. Who is singing? Florence and the Machine. Okay, Biling. I got you. All right, and the only thing I have left is the times, but they're really time increments. I don't know if that's a great name. Should I just call them increments? Like, essentially. Kind of dumb. This part of the model feels dumb because it's really just, but it's important because this is important, right? Because I want it to have yeah, I know. Because this doesn't feel like I need it. I have this, and then I have this, and then it saves it. Push it to the, I don't really need it. But it's weird to have the business logic outside. All right, that makes sense, I guess. And then there's really no... I know I don't need this, actually. This is silly. This feels silly. This part of the model feels silly. Like it's really just minutes and hours. It feels dumb. Yes, they do. They do. Wilfred. Do you think I just... Yeah, fair point, Piling. But I just feel silly already. Okay. Do I need undeletes for this? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's not it's not encouraging. It's not, it is true. Especially because I'm doing it in Django. Django is sort of a I don't know, I was thinking about all-nighter piling. I do have to teach early in the morning, and I am starting to get a little tired. I think I want to get to like my first migration. And then, whoa. Well, we don't, I think you're right. It is a little discouraging, but I don't think, can we just chill, guys? Okay. Can I talk through something? I want to talk through something quickly. That's a good idea, Piling. So when I'm creating the models for this, the MV it's Django is MV model view template, right? It's not model view controller, right? It's model view, or like, and the views are different, right? It's different. It's like slid this way. So it's been so long that I've done, like, that I've thought of models as models, especially Django models. Like, they're essentially the data models. So they don't, do they care about the methods? I'm trying, like, would I write my methods in here? Like, is that the whole thing? My brain is like rewinding a little bit. Or are they just the data models? Okay, no. They do care about methods. All right, okay. This is a model. This is the model of the actual. Okay. All right. So I am eating your popcorn. You said something about popcorn. It made me think. Okay, I'll wait for you. Man, my views. Been so long since I touched this stuff. Register my models. Did Wolford just chase off Grey Hatter? I get it. I don't get it. I mean, like, I know, I understand why Grey Hatter left. But he was also being it is hard to read sometimes. The spending this much time not code does feel silly. That's not what I said. Like, I don't know. That wasn't, it didn't feel nice. That's a good idea. Put on some Grey Hatter popcorn. You know, I'm sure he's still here. He might not be. Sometimes he needs a break. Sometimes I need a break. I don't get to take one. It's hard because Django is like, it's such a strict framework that it can be intimidating to get back into again. And I think, like, I don't know where. Benton, I just think he's saying that he can't change it. I did pick it, but it was because I wanted to get back into Python. And I don't know, sometimes I've been doing so much at work without any framework. That I just want to remember. Yeah, that's true. I sort of want to remember the annoyance of one. And the ease. The ease is tough because you kind of have to, like, relearn Django. I think Django's one of the harder ones. Because it's so opinionated. I want to be annoyed. No, but no. But I want to think. so web pie. Why pick something annoying? Because I've done stuff in it. Why pick something annoying? I don't know, man. I don't know. Because it's like familiar, I guess. Because it's familiar. Okay. So if I was going to do something complete, so I would say that like for back end, the Django API framework is the one that is like as fleeting. It's a little been fleeting from my mind because of how long it's been since I've done it. So I wanted to remind myself of how to do it so that I could have a better foothold on it in general. And I also I've never used like, I've never started an app in like, maybe not never, but I haven't really started an app in Node or I have in Flask or Fast API, and they do seem more like accessible. But I know that the Django API can be pretty powerful. But I don't actually know that like for reals. Yeah, I think Fast API just makes me nervous, you know? I am happy. API, Fast App Pie. Oh, thanks, Cal. Yes. Welcome on to Twitch. All right. So we have and I wanted to remember how to use an ORM, and I think because the Django REST framework uses an ORM really nice, I think that's too. You'd pick CSV as your database? Interesting. Maybe he's not joking. Maybe piling's for real. Okay. Okay. So the database, and now if I want to, so do I want to migrate this, or do I want to fix this a little bit? Saw some of the shorts from Thor. Oh, I don't know who Thor is. Thor? War crimes. Only in prod. All right. Do I want this to be a name? I don't want to cascade on delete. Do I want to? They shouldn't be able to be deleted. Oh, I don't know. This is why I didn't want. Benson, can I talk to you about this a second? Like, I don't want the modes to ever be deleted. Like, I don't want them to ever be deleted. That's why it feels weird, like on delete, like cascade. Because I don't want them to cascade. They don't need to have parents, but I want to make sure that everything has a mode. They are different. I think it's fine though to call it is mode. I don't think it needs a parent tag. I think it could just be like a filter and then a secondary. I absolutely want to be able to delete a mode. You mean just in general? You're saying just in general, I want to be thinking about like being able to delete. I also want to delete tasks too. Should I keep soft deletes in here? No, this is MVP, right? MVP, don't do that to yourself. Just do the MVP. I'll make it fancier later. Do we need anything in integer field? Okay, what is happening right now? Yeah, probably. Let's just close it. Let's pause it. And we're gonna close it. And then we're gonna reopen it. And then we're gonna play it. Is that better? Uncertainty is happening because this is not how I would normally code, right? Like, I would normally be like, okay, what do I need first? I need a task. Okay, fine, I have tasks. Then what do I do with the tasks? I'm gonna need to add them, delete them, all the things. So I would define a bunch of methods for the tasks, right? So do I wanna do that here? Did I say it that much? It definitely does-ish matter, but I don't actually, QLogic, I don't really like keep how long I'm gonna stream anymore. I'm just like, oh, okay, well, it's just a bonus stream and then like the rest of it goes, but that's fine. This makes me anxious. Okay, let's think about it. Generally, it's best to define choices inside a model class and define suitably named constant for each value. What is this? Is this real? What's my current one? I just want to raid this and I'm trying to figure out the best way. I'm like kind of going off the I need to sit for a second. So like, what do I want to do first? So I have the models defined, but like, what do they need to do? Do I care what they need to do now? What do I want to build? I'm building the inner relationship. I did that. That's done. This inner relationship is here. This is important-ish. And then the aggregation is all going to be at the end. So I shouldn't worry about that. Okay. So I'm done here. None of these can be created or destroyed or anything. Do I want to do that now? Do I want to be able to create one? Does it matter? Would I do this here? Yeah, absolutely, Metal Geek. It's odd because like it's just sort of like what do you do next? You just do the like, do you do the instinctually the next thing that you should be doing? Like, do I want to do and then define what this is? Okay, got you. I got you, Wilfred. Thank you. Like, what is the best way to treat when you're building something? Sort of like how do you know what the next thing to do is? For me, it would be like, okay, what do I want to do first? Then I would go, like, I don't write tests, but let's say we do write tests. Let's write a test, right? So let's say it's test create this, right? And then I just need to show that one has been created, right? But I know that there's so much that has to happen between now and then, right? So I'm just going to have that pass. And this isn't written correctly. Did I say it again? You can add it. You can add it still. I'm freezing. Is anybody else really cold? It's almost 3 a.m. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take. I planned to do this last week, but I just didn't have the energy. I'm so cold. I didn't have the energy to do it, but what I wanted to do is read 2 scoops of Django and sort of get myself caught up again. Because it's been a long time since I touched Django at all as a framework. It's really cold, Wilfred. I'm just trying to figure out what I want. I guess this should go before that. Yeah. Ew, a little bit. A little bit, Wilfred. Tiny, teeny bit. I know, that is kind of the problem, Kellyus. It's like I can't, that's it exactly. It is the ADHD brain. I'm like, what do I do? Like, how do I do this? How do I, and to be fair, Kellyus, like part of it is also like, ooh, celery sounds amazing. It does for real though. Like it's also, that's sort of why in the past it's been easier to sort of adapt. Yeah, Benson, so how do you do it? Where to start? In the middle? No, work backwards from the middle to the first quarter, then finish third quarter, then give up and do something else. Yeah, Faffin. So Benson, how do you tackle it? How do you tackle it when you're building software? Like where do you start? Where does your brain start? And how do you like sort of follow yourself through that? Do you just start with one module? And then how do you sort of know where a module starts and where it ends, right? Yeah. Okay. So then this is what I need. But I want to make sure it's tough because I'm using Django. I am a little bit messed up on the on how I remember it how I add okay, when I'm doing the greenfield project like this is my favorite. I start with one thing, like a task. Write the minimal possible amount of model for the task, then write the UI for it. Write more code, get comfortable with what else you need. Okay. Got it. So to rewind all the way, start with a list of those you want to accomplish. Wait a minute. Do you mean within this app or without the I can't. So that's where I get stuck, Benson, because like when I look at the things I want to accomplish, like sometimes I can't get past that list. Like I can't even think through it. Like my brain goes like won't even make the list sometimes. Can I just do it for, you mean like beyond? All right, so tell me then what the difference between, say, like this is. Like this is basically what I want. Well, like this is my bulleted list of methods that I want. This is too far into the app. But finishing one and adding one or creating one is important. Like the first one. How about just the creating one? So then if which I did start to do, but then I don't know what I like get messed up with here is like, right. I just need to start so I need to migrate. That's all I'd have to do is have the migration happen, right? So if I did, so if I wanted to exactly create one, right? Managing, modifying, migrating. If you have a problem thinking about what to do first, you need to define the problem better. Well, I mean, I obviously started writing the class define, like create the thing that we're talking about, right? But do I need it? Does the framework deal with it for me? So I'm not, so think of it not as if I like don't know what to do next. Like what I really want to do next is to be able to create one of these things that I can't say. So if I did define something that said this first, but then I'm like, okay, but maybe the CRUD of the API will deal with that, or like maybe there's something already in the framework that I don't have to touch to deal with this. And so that's where I go like, okay, wait a minute, like maybe I'm not thinking of this correctly. And it becomes a little bit tougher than what I'm doing. Well, let Ben say, let's say that I just want to create, the next thing I want to do is know how to create the thing. Hey, Alha, how are you doing? Alhajiwanu? I know, funny moon pie. So let's say, but it's just, I'm just building a time management app, sort of. It just, it sort of helps me prioritize, prioritize things. Because I so desperately need it. God, that's cool. Bryoth. Yeah, I'm trying to work with those two things, but fuck. Okay. So like even if I didn't, so if I had the list of things, do you mean more detailed than this? Is this what? Oh, I'm gonna have a panic attack. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna have a panic attack. I might not. I may be joking. No, I have a stomach ache. I definitely might have a panic attack. It could happen. Not a big one, little one. I know, Allie, for real. Okay. Right. Yeah, that doesn't work for me, Bryoth. You know what I need to do? I just need to give myself a second to breathe. Probably lots, Avtem. Probably lots. There's... So like the tiny pieces, basically. I'm gonna... I'm just thinking, sorry. I'm thinking and I'm reading this. I'll just pull it up so y'all know. I'm just like reading through this. Oh, that nerd. Heyo. Oh, my music is off. Woo! Hey, what is up? How are you doing? I am right now. Sorry, Coding with Strangers? Is Coding with Strangers here? Oh no. Wait, why are you apologizing to Coding with Strangers? Why are you apologizing to Hero? Hero, are you in here? What is up, y'all? Hello, welcome on in. He's just about to raid me. Just as this raid launched. Oh, no. He might have not raided at all. Sometimes when your raid launches, like, it'll go to, like, nothing. And your raid just ends. And it stinks. Oh, no, that stinks. I'm so sorry. We might have just dropped him off in the abyss. Oh, no, Dad, that stinks. But welcome on in. We're working on a prototype time management app. It's like a task, I can't say the word, management app to help me like prioritize things. And like, it's funny because I'm having a really hard time prioritizing what to do next in the app. And I have to like pull it out into I think I'm fighting with the framework a little bit in my brain, because if I was just writing this in regular Python, and you know what, maybe I will do that. I don't think it's the best idea, but if I was just writing this in regular Python, actually, let me just do a small file, and I'm just gonna say this dot write. So let's just call it like this is a main file for that. Essentially, I would define a class that was called this, maybe, I'm not sure. Or would I even define a class? I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure what I would do. But I'm basically like struggling, I think, because I don't know what to do first. Yeah, I don't know what to do first. So if I was just doing this like out of the blue, let's say I like, sorry, I've been used to like JavaScript, so I think I'm sort of writing this. I would do an example, or just write an example. So I would say, you know, and then I would do like brush teeth, right? And then I would do 2. Let's just think about this a little bit, because this might help. And then 2 might be a clean room or something. 3 might be write an improv session, because I lead some of the improv sessions, right? And then these would have things, they would probably be like, to this guy, like that would probably be the name, and there would be no due date. And then I'd also have like whether or not it was important, and something else, I don't know. So, on a sun on a cloudy day. So let's actually call these 0. These are not important. Cloudy day. No due date. Actually, this would have a due date. Ah, oh, damn it. Come on. So I'm just having, let's do, all right, so let's say that's the due date and it is important. So we're going to give that a that. Okay, so these each have, okay, all right, so let's say like this is what I'm thinking about, right? And I basically want to have an app that like gives me a certain amount of time that I can do these in, that at least the least amount of time I can spend on these, and then the rest. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Have a shower is definitely one of them, 100%. To the sky from the sun on a cloudy day. Simple script. And then basically I would say, okay, so I would just have a, and then I would say, okay, basically I would say, how long a task usually takes? I don't think we do, Miomni. I think the whole idea here is just to define it by the least amount. Oh, QLogic, you got ad blocker on? Maybe it's that. Miomni, so like, I think it's like the minimum amount that I need to spend on it will just kick me off to start it, right? Like it kind of doesn't matter how long it's supposed to take. It just needs to give me enough time to start it. And then if it's like way too much time, so if I do like brush teeth and it's 60 minutes, either I re-spin it or I get like 58 minutes of rest, which is kind of silly, but you know, I mean, sometimes you need it, or you just say complete, I want to do another task, right? You just finish it in the amount of time and that's it. Maybe they fixed it. Yeah, maybe. So if I wanted to just add to the task list, I would say, so I would essentially, I'd want to like somehow auto increment. So I'd probably have a function called auto increment, honestly, that found the highest number, right? So let's just we're just going to pass that right now. So we're going to do define. Aw, thank you. Thanks, Wilfred. So if we do, like, we don't need this, right? Because Django does the auto increment. And then, but basically this would, and we can say what it would do. It would pull the highest number from the and add a 1. Then define the next for the dictionary. Right? That's sort of the idea, right? I would just pull the highest number. So then I would call auto increment, which it wouldn't need to do. This would return. It would basically return. Why am I doing that? It would return the auto incremented thing. So it would be like ID equals. And then I would do add to task list. So then I would need a name and a due date or something, right? And then importance. So let's say and then I would do I would basically pack this in a dictionary. I just got to do this without. So I would pack the name, due date, and importance into an array, then assign the auto increment. Like this is how I would do this if I didn't have Django, right? This is all of the, click the I again. Whoa. Oh, Dad. Yo. This for you, baby. I should have asked you about your stream. Do items ever get deleted from the dictionary? I assume they should be, right? I assume they should, but I'm not going to write this like this, right? This is just sort of like helping me think through it. And what I have to do. So like, yes, they will get deleted, but I think basically they will get deleted. But so then how do I do this when I'm working in a Django framework, right? Like when I'm working in the framework, do I like, it's been so long since I've done anything like this. Is Soapbox in? It's not. What is Soapbox even in? It is. Oh my God, it is. God, I miss this. I miss Soapbox a lot. So models really don't have any of the business logic in them. It's really just the definition of the data model. Okay. At least it was. At least it was, right? What? Quantum Apprentice? Yo! Is this gonna be like delayed too? It's gonna be kind of hilarious. It's so funny. Thank you, Burger Hex. Thank you so much. 271 out of 130. Yeah, it's insane. Might be time for a new goal. Absolutely made the goal. It's insane. You're rating now, apparently, Quantum Apprentice. It's so silly. Nothing is working. That's okay. That's what happens. To form. So in order to do this, I'd need a post option. I would need a post option to... Oh yeah, how was your stream, Quantum Apprentice? I keep asking. Sorry, I keep going all over the place. I didn't click the eyeball because I can't focus even on what I'm doing right now. So I'm having such a hard time fixing everything and focusing, and my anxiety's a little bit high right now. So I'm sorry, but I can fix it. Just give me a second.
Bye.
Who's leaving? Bye. Who a React tutorial. Man, I feel that. I feel like I need to just, no, I don't want to go through tutorial, but why? Is that the right thing? I don't know. Man, I'm like my panic. Panic. I won't stay up too late. Or maybe I will. It's already too late, I think. 4 o'clock. I'll go to bed at 4, I think. Is 4 EST. Okay, so I think this is fine right now. I don't think... So it's the post and the get that would be like if I'm planning for this to be an API and I post to the database, right? Like essentially that would put a new task into it, right? But what is the mechanism for that? Do I write the put request separately? I don't think so. I think that there are tools within Django that help me utilize that, right? So let's think about this a little bit better. Requests. I need to focus on requests and things. So Do I? I don't fucking know. So in this tutorial, it was published recently. I don't know why they need this. Doesn't matter. But what do I need? Okay. Each model is represented by a class that subclasses the model's model. You can use the optional first position argument to a field. Doesn't need a tunable used in a couple of introspective parts of Django, and it doubles as documentation. If this field isn't provided, Django will use the machine readable name. Okay, that makes sense. Activating models. That small bit of model code gives Django a lot of information. With it, Django's able to create database schema and create Python database access API for accessing question and choice objects. But first we need to tell our project that the polls app is installed. Okay, so I need to go to installed apps in settings, I think. Nice job, whoever did that. Very good. Oh no. Okay.
You can do it!
Well, it's hard because unless I'm full screen, it doesn't matter. Ali, thank you so much for the encouragement. So wait, uh-oh. I just realized I forgot what I was just doing. That means I'm too tired. Okay, so we're going to installed apps, which is in settings, which is in here. And now I need to put it, okay, I've got it. Okay, so now because I wrote those models, I need to add interesting. And now I want to put, I think this is right? So if I go in here, yeah, this is what I want. I want to make sure this is correct. And this should register the model. Let's make sure the models are written correctly before we do anything. The only one that I'm sort of bugging about is like, maybe if I just put, and let's go ahead and check through these in the model documentation that I was just looking at. This one. So let's go ahead and check through these if I'm not. Is this the one you gave me? Yeah, this is the one that Wilfred gave me. So we want to go to car. Just want to make sure I'm doing these kind of. All right. Can I just go to the first one? All right, here we go. Max length equals none. And options, what are the options? I don't know if this song is good for my brain. Ah, that makes sense, car string. Oof, this song is not good for my brain. Is anybody else having issues? So then if we want to make sure that the Boolean field is done right. Okay. Do I need to do field dot default? Did I mess it up? Can I just keep it default, or will it just do I need to do this? No, that wasn't good. Okay, I didn't like that. Okay, so that one's fine, I think. I don't want to auto now for the due date. I also think I want to put nulls in for these. Okay. All right. I think I'm okay with these for now. Except for these, except for foreign key. I think I've... What do I need for foreign key? I don't want time spent as a duration field. I don't know, Dan. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. Because, like, it depends on... I don't know. I think I need on delete. I don't want to cascade it, I don't think. I gotta remember the on delete options. They're on delete. They're a bunch. I guess I'll just keep it for now. I don't... I remember having I remember that I just like tried to understand the on delete and how crazy it is and how complicated it can be. Restrict, protect, per use. So I feel like if a tag gets deleted, then I don't want the task to still have that tag, right? So I probably do want it to cascade, I think, but I don't know, cascading is scary. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Should I use that one? Should I start with that one for now? I remember thinking about it, and I just, the decision making for how to do the delete is crazy. All right, we'll just keep it. We'll just keep it Cascade for now. So yeah, I'm just going to use Cascade. So then I think I'm good here. And if I just try to migrate again, it says no module name this thing dot apps dot. Oh. Is not a package. So let's go back to this. And did I mess this up? Oh, I didn't put a comma. There's just no comma. Oh, say. Say. Now I'm stronger than yesterday, but my way ain't killing me no more. Okay, so now I think my SQLite think that what I would give to understand Python? Python's not too bad. Still can't speak a lick of it. Oh man, programming is so much easier than Spanish. Bonjour. Je suis Christine. Je m'appelle Christine. I don't know how to say it, just a little bit in French. Poquito. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien, gracias. ¿Y tú? Je m'appelle Wilfred. Je suis américaine. Je suis américaine. Oh, there you go. I can't put a computer together. All right, so we made a database, so that's cool. And now what do we want to do? The next thing we want to do is sleep. Sleepity sleep, sleep. Sleepity sleep? What do y'all think? Do we sleep? M'appelle. Ah, je m'appelle. Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas anything. Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas. It's je ne sais pas. You don't really do je ne, right? It's je ne sais pas. I don't know. I would love to do French. M'appeler. Ah, I see. Je m'appelle. Je m'appelais. Je m'appelle. Double L. Appeler. Oh, I'm freezing. Appel. Coder, do you know a lot of French? Do you only speak French? Do you speak French? I don't believe you only speak French. I wouldn't believe that for a second. I know you don't. You speak French pretty well. Yeah, he definitely doesn't only speak French. I wish I could speak 5 languages. I don't have the discipline for that. I barely have the discipline for Django. He does not have a French accent. It's like, I don't know. I feel like it's not, I feel like it's not French. Really? I think it's like, I would guess it was like some sort of like Scandinavian language, or if anything, maybe German. I don't think so. It's a mix. See? All right, so we put stuff in the database, which is exciting. I'm gonna have Lebanese. Oh, I see. I have not heard any Scottish from you, Coder. Next time we're together, you gotta speak some Scottish to me. I would melt. Not lick. Wilfred, what do I do next? can I sort of guess? So I've made the models and then I migrated the models. And now what I want to be able to do is like create the app interface, right? So the post and get HTTP requests. So I just want to say like, hey, the way you would interface with this model is by posting in this way. Or does that not make sense? I don't know, maybe not. I don't know. Where did I go to school? I am making a REST API car string. I just don't know. I'm just having kind of a stomach ache right now, honestly. No, it's all good. It's all good. You know what? It's probably a good idea if I just go to sleep at this point and read some stuff to catch me up. Yeah. You mean sleep is a good idea, Benson? Benson, I think you're right. I should like break down what I need to do like in little bitty pieces. No, yeah, I need to work in the morning. I need to work at like 7:30, so I will take a short nap between then and now. Okay, that sounds good, Wilfred. Okay, I'll make some slight adjustments and read Discord, fix it, post it, and then we'll be good. I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna do a quick, I don't want to commit anything that's yucky, so. Also name it something spicy. I will, absolutely. Let's find someone to raid, y'all. New people. That's my channel. I don't want to be on my channel. I want to be on Twitch. Let's go to Twitch. Go to software and game dev. Let's see who's in here. Anybody good? Anybody interesting? In the barbershop, doing something unholy. Who's this? Let's see. My ear. My ear. Does anybody know about me, Magatron, adding more to my first game? It's a gamer. This looks like a fun little game. Let's do this. We have Chloe too, but we'll go ahead and raid Mamag. I don't know. We'll see. All right, y'all. I'll be back. I have some things I got to work on in terms of just thinking about this a little better and starting an app and done it. But I think I've done like smaller things and different things. I just want to walk through some of the way I've done this in the past and why my brain is so stuck. So, but we'll get there. All right. Love you all. Appreciate you. Bubbles and bubbles and more bubbles. Crazy night full of subs. Let's go check out me, Magatron. Yeah, bye, Middle Geek. Have a good night. Thank you so much.
You all right? Woohoo. Love this. Oh my gosh. Ooh, let's quit doing that. Good night, everybody. Bye. Hopefully, it's the worst. Okay, bye.
You can do it!